Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing tonight, chat? Filters correct. Alright, let me get my low power mode turned off on my phone real quick so that way chat doesn't go sleep mode on me. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Say hello to the missile. Semi-gronite? Yep, this is a semi-gronite. We are in Adolescent right now. Also, I have charged headbutt equipped right now for evasion purposes, but I am fully intending on switching to a bone snap setup. Hence why I have water dodge equipped. And I'm going to be getting acoustic debilitation and feral instincts. But I might try Shatter Stride. We'll see. I might go Shatter Stride for solo survival, actually. Because that 30% increase to swim stamina paired with the subspecies gives you like 50% more swim stam in total compared to anyone else, so. Hey Throcky, welcome to chat. What's up? Okay, we need to go to Abyssal. Oh, hello Meg. I like you. I like that joke, Goose. That's very good. That's very clever. Damn, Titan's got Laughing's got his Titan. Throcky's got her conch. Sheesh. It's getting spicy out here on Reparia. Yeah, I got this thing to Adolescent while I was playing with Jay a week or two ago. And I've got the footage from when I was doing that uploaded as a 40-minute standalone video. If you guys are interested in seeing the juvenile experience on Tylo, but now that we're Adolescent, we're actually going to try and get some hunts in. Also, the reason I wanted to get the head start on it was so I could get the well-rested buff in the home cave the next time I decided to give it a try. So, here we go. Ooh. I gotta work on that depth perception. Let's get us some fish. Alright, we're gonna head out to Abyssal to get the blue quest done. Let's see if we can get there in time. Hopefully we do. I'll take that bleed heal buff for sure. And then we might try and head south and start picking up some POIs. I'm just gonna wander. Every dino Thraki has in Reparia is now an adult. That's cool. Nice job on your hunts, y'all. As much as I would like to stick around and see what that thumping is, I'm pretty sure it's a bit more than I can chew. So we're just gonna keep on swimming. Got 16 minutes to make it to the depths. We're gonna try for it. Yes, Rippy, this is a... I was supposed to bring balance to the Force, not leave it in darkness. You were the chosen one, Zilla! I loved you! Yeah, Thraki, unfortunately that is the current state of the global population in Path of Titans. General chat in the official Path of Titans Discord is going to be insanity whenever the matchmaking changes actually drop. I am so here for it. It's going to be really funny to watch another 100 people get banned from the game for being so, like, horribly toxic. One thing you definitely gotta watch on Tylo that I never really have to pay much mind to on Spino is your oxygen. Aegis, welcome to the chat. Also, I went live as you ended your stream, Thraki. You know what? That is pretty coincidental. Sick coincidence, I might say. Though I will add, it does help that I literally have my scheduled time posted. Like, it's the same time every day. Like, I never change what time I start, realistically speaking. It's very rare that I don't start at 8 p.m. CDT for streams. Right, kind of tried Palm Island's on Hunk server that day, but I found another Spino and lost the face tank to him by one sweep. Oof. Yikes. Rippy, out of curiosity, what builds were both of you running? Like, what were you running? What was he running? Also, I did go ahead and get the Abyssal skin pack for Tylo, because the Firebelly skin had my favorite color scheme of all time, ever, in that I am able to run purple with gold. So that's sick. I'm very happy about that. You were both using Bite Claw with Sweep and Armor Call. That's a pretty standard Spino build. Like, it's really... The only place I really see that build struggle is in aquatic combat, but usually you can just kind of crutch on Sweep to get you by until you can make it to land. As long as you don't try and go on the offensive and get greedy. It's really hard to go wrong with that build. But good on you for taking the fight, you know? I mean, even though you lost, you learned something, right? It's all about practice. Repetition, repetition. All of the skins from the Abyssal skin pack are actually kind of dope. I just, like, am partial to Firebelly because it has my favorite colors in it. So, or it has my favorite color pairing. I like dressing myself up like royalty. I don't know if anyone picked up on that. I mean, I literally named my Spino after a pharaoh, so... Alright, we are just barely going to meet the timer on depths. So with that said, I am going to... Okay. Departed Coastal Bluffs. Goody goody. I don't want my red quests resetting into coastal. I want to hit the want to do some abyssal questing if I can. Then we're going to head down to Stonebed and maybe try and get up into Welemi. Maybe do some Palm Islands questing, I don't know. You know, Rippy, I think it's really bold that your first experience on Spino was using Undertow, because, like... Okay, maybe we aren't gonna do questing in Abyssal, because I just saw a fully adult Tylo nosediving straight into the trenches. So we were gonna just move on from that. Also, Lake Sponge quest is cringe. The Lake Sponge isn't real. Its existence, or its inexistence hurts me. Yeah, we're just gonna go do some Palm Island questing, maybe do Stonebed. Yeah, we're gonna do that. You know, chat, the more I swim around, the more I do feel like really giving Shatterstride a chance. Like, I know I'd be sacrificing damage because I wouldn't be running Feral Instincts, but, like, being able to just pop a Fracture on somebody and get a speed boost on top of all of that swimming stamina, like, that's probably going to be my ticket to get away from big groups of Tylos, right? Yeah, Thorky, next time we play, you should definitely show me your nesting spot. I am not taking my Tylo up to Dry Fang. I am not suicidal. Ooh, what was that? Might have just been me. Anyway, as I was saying, Rippy, I think it's really bold that your first Spino experience was using Undertow, because I low-key... Okay, not even low-key. I'm of the distinct opinion that Undertow is a complete trap of an ability, and any Spino running it is just asking to get killed. Like, any Apex that pulls up on you... Like, any of the fights that actually matter, you might as well just, like, lay down and let them kill you. If you're running Undertow. Is my distinct opinion. Who? What was that getting up noise? That was weird. Ooh, I like being... Okay. So... any of you frequent chatters that are in here that haven't gone and voted on my community post poll that I put up today, you should go do that. Because that would be super cool of you. I bring that up because Palm Islands here is actually one of the areas, like one of the first areas I want to cover with my new series idea. Obviously, I want to do Sharptooth Oasis first, obviously, but this is definitely a close second. I think fights at Palm Islands can be really interesting, and I'd love to talk about it. You voted yes, Goose? That's awesome. I appreciate that. Undertow's... Okay, look. Undertow in the water is okay. at dealing with large groups of mid-tier semi-aquatics. Okay? I'm not even capping on that. That much is true. But the moment you gotta deal with stuff your size, it just really falls off. It just doesn't hold up. Ooh, kelp. That's an easy quest. Let's go get that bagged. Assuming I go the right direction. Yeah, because that's out to Stone Bed. Do 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 do. Here's our kelp. And it's not going to give us another quest, so... Ammonites. Do I even... I don't even know what those look like. I'm gonna be real. Does it tell me what they look like? No. It's just gonna say get 16 of them. Okay. Am I just all blue quests right now? Yep, pretty much. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to Stonebed now. Those are anemones. Are these ammonites? No? Nope. It would appear not. If anyone in chat knows what the ammonites look like, I would be greatly appreciative if you could give me a verbal description so I can keep an eye out. Oh, it's the funny spiral fossils? Okay, gotcha. See, you're already ahead of me. Thank you. Oh, it wants me to get kelp and branches? What? Okay. What are we doing? How are we doing on marks? Okay, I need about, like... I need 51 more. And I can get Bone Snap. Which will be nice. Okay, found some branches. How full is this? Full. Full. Okay. Aegis, my Christmas was pretty good. Thank you for asking. How was yours? Another branch pile. If I get the lake sponge quest, I swear to God, chat, I'm leaving immediately. Alright, it wants me to do the waystone now, which I'm not going to do. We're actually going to start picking POIs right now. So I'm going to get mudflats and some of these other ones real quick. We're just gonna blitz them. But while we do that, actually I'm gonna home cave first, and then we'll do it. What do you mean I didn't get into this game for the dinosaurs? I literally got into this game because I like dinosaurs. I just am not, like, I'm not as nerdy into it as I was when I was a kid. And so my, my knowledge of, prehistory has, waned in the many, many years since I actually cared to learn about it. But I do quite enjoy dinosaurs as a whole. Alright, head slot. Bone snap. Okay, we do have wide gape, because wide gape is huge. If I really wanted to hyperfixate on bone snap setup, I'd go pterygoid teeth, but wide gape is just way too strong to not run. And then we're gonna get acoustic debilitation because I don't think I'm gonna need ravenous, and shattering cry is kind of stupid, kind of pointless. And yeah, we're gonna try out the shatter stride sense today. I know everybody's like, oh, Feral Instinct's best in slot, 20% more AP damage, and it's like, I mean, yeah, that's good, but like, I don't want to be a meta bitch, you know. I don't want to be a meta slave. And Bone Snap is a pretty good heavy attack anyways, you know. It does up to like 108 damage. Not quite as much as the headbutt with the sense, but if people are running the headbutt with the AoE sense, then like, they're already not using Feral Instincts, so I don't feel too bad about it. I'd rather be able to like use Bone Snap as a means of getting myself more like more speed, more water movement. Yeah, Goose, I was thinking about how to pronounce it, okay? I didn't want to mispronounce it. I wanted to get it right. Don't judge me. Laughing. I still don't think Undertow is going to be useful post-matchmaking changes. Oh, shite balls. That was a big Tylo. Okay. We're just going to snake our way. Through here. We don't want to have our silhouette stick out too much, so we're going to stay up against the bed. Make sure he doesn't follow. Okay. I think we're in the clear. Whitefish. Does that give a buff? No, it does not. I will say, I do like the swimmy lizard. Tylo's pretty cool. Oh my god, come on. Right, you know what? That's an op. Fish are my biggest op. I can lunge when bone broken? That doesn't seem fair. what slot is what slot column is Kai's lunge under? Yeah, sweep definitely does have more of a skill floor than undertow does. But once you understand how the hitbox on sweep works and like how to aim it underwater, I do think it is much more effective as a defensive tool than undertow is as an offensive tool. Because the unfortunate fact is that unless you're running Dazing Bellows, hitting something with undertow is just giving it a free opportunity to get an ass ride on you. You know? Sweep just lets you create distance and maintain good spacing, which is something that none of the rest of its kit can do quite as well. Shit. All right. Is this a bold move? Yes. Do I feel it necessary? For the time being, yes. Well, if lunge is in the back limb slot, then it shouldn't work, right? Because bone break does bone break specifically stop you from using leg slot abilities? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Alright, we're good. We're good. Spino's in the water now. Alright, is this really stupid of us? Yes. Oh, never mind. He's on land. I kind of want him to get in the water again, though. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we're cooked now, chat. Damn. Tylos, man. I can't believe 2 Tylos decided to bail out a subadult Spino from getting attacked by an adolescent. That's crazy. That's crazy. Kind of cringe on their part, but whatever. We're here. We can quest now. Kind of upsetting that small Tylos are so much slower than big ones. And if you get caught out by one that wants to kill you, you're kind of just dead. But it's the way it goes, right? Okay, whatever lets Tylo just immediately purge all of its bleed status in 2 seconds by sitting down, that needs to get fixed. That's ridiculous. Was it a dumb move? Maybe. But I was trying to get some fight experience against Spino. Shiny scales. I'm gonna abandon the scoot quest. Okay, sure. I'll bite with the shiny scales. Man, I would have been fine if those other Tylos hadn't shown up. Branches. Yeah, I bet Kai's pretty fun once you actually get it grown and have the ability to get away from Tylos. Alright, I am not doing Lake Sponge. Yeah, we're just gonna head south towards Redwoods. And give that a try. You get lunge at juvenile? Ah, okay. Ooh, I never got tone brush. Should snag that POI real quick. Oh, we could probably do Pebble Isle too. Yeah, we'll take a little detour through here. That's fine. And all of a sudden, chat is very quiet. That's okay. Ooh, starfish. Got a shiny scale out of that. Very cool. Starfish is done. Lakeweed. Can do lakeweed. I will say, I did like those Tylos leatherback skins. I am a big fan of leatherback. Get some existential crisis and talk about it? I don't know what kind of existential crisis y'all want me to talk about. I ain't having one of those right now. That'd be crazy. Alright, 3 more lakeweed. And would you look at that? More lakeweed. Again? Back-to-back lakeweed quests? That's crazy, but we take those. Alright, we got our red quest and tall brush done. We can move on. That's a tuna. This is probably gonna be a long stream, chat. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Rippy, I was thinking about giving Picno a try on this map. There's a lot of good places for it, and it does have a relatively good swim speed, in that its swim speed is tied with Rex's, so it's not terrible. It's actually pretty good. It's like one of the best non-semi-aquatic, non-pseudo-semi-aquatic carnivore swim speeds. It's actually tied for the best, which is kind of crazy. Pigno's such a good swimmer, but yeah, you wouldn't think it. But them legs do a lot of work. Oh, come on. There we go. Another blue quest for abyssal depths. Get off. No. I'm gonna let that one time out. I'm not going back there. Y'all crazy. At least we're almost halfway through Adolescent. We're almost out of the awkward stage. I say almost, we're a little over halfway there still. Halfway to go, but... Uh-oh. Waystone at 10%. That does not fill me with hope. Alright, we can get a couple more POIs when we go through here. Probably gonna see if Cedrus Forest has some red quests available for aquatics. I'm gonna see what this guy's potion seller. Coral chunks, I'll take that. Those are easy. Those are so easy to spot. Another pike for the road. We're gonna go ahead and get acoustic debilitation. And you know what, we're just gonna go ahead and equip that, since we're right here. At this point, all we're missing is our sense, which I think we unlock at subadult. Maybe I can use this as an escape button in the future. Probably not. Tylos are slow immune, so it doesn't really do much for me, but... Alright, Citrus Forest does have red quests for me, so we are going to slip into the river and see about doing those. We're going to take another detour. See about banging those out. Oh, is that it? Alright then. Let's get out of here. Am I gonna kill baby Tylos when I'm full adult? I mean, that is paleo-accurate Tylo behavior, right? So, probably. I'm not gonna go hunting them down, though. I'd rather fight stuff my size, just to get experience, but, you know. Can't always get what we want. Stillwater Bog. Alright, let's do some questing here. Ooh, baby, about to get a blue quest done. Heck yeah. That's what I like to see. I mean, look, if I start killing baby Tylos, I'll be doing the same thing every other Tylo player has been doing, which is killing baby Tylos, because it's literally free. They are not fast enough to get away from the adults, and they're very quick to kill. They are free food. It's not my fault the devs designed the game that way. Haha. Beached. Nerd. Alright. Hunt or be hunted. Unfortunately, Aegis, killing babies is a natural and expected outcome of this game. How else are they supposed to learn important survival skills without being forced to implement them? Because if every adult that saw a baby coddled it and left it alone, they wouldn't learn anything by the time they got to full adulthood and actually had to fight for their lives, you know? Alright, into Redwoods. Is it gonna let me snag Crag Bluffs? Nope, it would appear not. Yeah, sometimes you just can't do it, Aegis, and that's just the nature of the game, unfortunately. You're now at Cliff Edge Falls, which has no red quest for full aquatics, even though there is lakeweed in this POI. Kinda cringe, but okay. Another quest giver homie, very cool. What do you got for me? Fish fins. Nope. Reroll that. Already on eyeball? Okay, whatever. A Tylo can dream. There is a minor PLI here that I'm gonna grab. Time to see if other Tylos have decided to set up shop here. It would appear so. Good thing there are lots of places to hide here. If I get attacked by one adult Tylo, I will try to defend myself. And hopefully the armor-piercing bite will let me do it. You gonna give me redwoods yet? There we go. Waystone was used recently. That is concerning. If I start charging the Waystone, they'll know I'm here. Which is the downside. But it's also like right here, so maybe we just go for it. Hope nothing comes to find us. We're getting our community service in right now. That's what this is. Better stream for a while because you're gonna sleep with this up? Yeah, fair. Uh-oh. Is it a chill Tylo is the question. Oh boy. It's bringing in a friend. is it already? Another Tylo. Crazy. Now I know why most people are complaining about the questing. Because this is certifiably cringe. Goose, I don't know why you told me to go to Redwoods. That was probably the dumbest piece of advice you've ever given me. No, you know what? Better question. I don't even know why I listened. I should have known better. That place is always crawling with mega packs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, juvenile to adolescent is much easier on Tylo because you're small enough that you can actually hide pretty reasonably. But adolescent is definitely rough. And why is it always pairs? Why is it always pairs of Tylos? Like every time. Like seriously, y'all, you gotta have two just to take down one adolescent? Like, you can't do it on your own? Worried they'll fight back and actually win? Like, what gives, right? Always pairs. Yeah, that's crazy. Two Tylos chasing down an adolescent Tylo to kill it, and like setting that curse upon adolescent Tylo. That's like asking for water to be wet. Like, it already is, dude. It's not some rare occurrence. It's a daily event. Happens all the time. See, these aquatic groups are just so bored. That's why they do it. They're not willing to fight each other because that would involve, you know, like using actual skill. So they just pick on the little ones because they're free real estate. They're just gatekeeping is what they're doing. Abyssal clay, alright. Out to Stonebed we go. Following our blue compass icon. Oh, are you serious? There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, I don't know why so many Rexes are running the piebald skin. Like, guys, you look ugly. The fact that I can grab Meg that big is hilarious to me. We might actually have a fight on our hands now. Yeah, I definitely think we're gonna go Feral Instincts. Definitely need more damage. Well, I feel a little bit better now. Got my frustrations out. Yeah. The grab hide is a bit silly. Spino up north. Question is, can we finish the starfish quest before it disappears? We will try. And fail, so. Yeah, those baby sarcos should have just ran back onto land instead of being so close to the water. Oh, nope. No resource I need from that. Server restart in 50. Alright. Oh my god, and the waystone just got used. Are you serious? Did it just get recharged too? Alright, kelp and branches. Kelp and branches. Lake sponge. Forget that. Alright, I'm gonna try to go to Willemmy. I haven't been up there yet, so we're gonna give it a shot. Is that what I think it is? Is it a Sarco or a Tylo? That's a Sarco. Alright, chat, I'm gonna do something mildly stupid. I don't know why my movement was being like that. That was really weird. That was really friggin' weird. I don't know why it was going into precise movement when I surfaced. That was highly unusual. I think that's what killed me right there. I would have been... probably would have done a little better if that hadn't happened. How does that even... how does it even happen? Is it if you breach too quickly? Is that what it is? You just flounder around like a friggin'... what is that? That's weird. See, because Z-walking doesn't even cause that. I don't know what would cause it to toggle into precise movement like that. What do you expect from me, Goose? I'm bored. It's the first thing in the water I saw by itself. Of course I'm gonna try and fight it. Besides, if I did win and the Sarco was really bad, it would have been cool because I would have gotten an eyeball out of it and that would have been dope. But this is fine. I mean, if you get good at Sarco, and by that I mean if you abuse asphyxiating snap, the same way that Sarco used to abuse charge bite, then you can do fine. Like, really, Sarco's playstyle hasn't changed at all from pre-TLC. It's just that instead of like huge 200 plus damage hits, you're now just like pinning them down by making them stamina-less and then, you know, just drowning them, hopefully. Another albino critter? I'll take it. It's free real estate. Heck yeah. More shiny scales. We take those, chat. See, Goose, I'm not blessed with such a monkey brain. This stuff bores me. It is a means to an end for me. Sponge again? Are you serious? I know there's abyssal clay in this POI. Just a matter of finding it. Do I think the O2... Do I think his fixating snap needs to be nerfed? No, dude. It's like the only thing Sarco has going for it right now. I definitely don't think it needs a nerf. I think I took on a fully grown Sarco with an adolescent Tylo, and the expected result occurred. I just saw the abyssal clay, but I'm gonna grab these first. Okay, time to find how much one abyssal clay node will give me. Six. Okay. Which means I gotta find 3 nodes in total. I'm still gonna try and make my way down to Wilemi. Wow, there's actually a lot of abyssal clay in the abyssal depths. Who would have thunk it? Crazy. Collect hearts? Okay. It's easy enough. There's like a bunch of them. Also, if I had landed a bone snap on that Sarco, it probably would have also played out a little bit differently, because I would have had more time to lay in some damage, but meh. Challenging a water build Sarco that's running asphyxiating snap when you're like out in deep water like that is kind of just like your own funeral, you know? No, it's not the third time I'm going down to Wilemi. Oh, I guess it is, technically, yeah. I mean, if you count that first escapade. Also, to answer your question, Goose, I'm bad at it because it bores me. I have no interest in getting better at questing. It's like not why I play the game. Questing is, to me, is just an obstacle that stands in the way of getting to do the part of the game that I actually enjoy, which is the combat. Pretty sure that's my Tylo's corpse, so we're just gonna move on. Shit. Croc's still out here. Can complete all the red quests in Blackburn. Just stay by the waterfall. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll have to try that out sometime. Hope I'm going in the correct direction. Another kelp quest. It's free real estate. Server resets in 30. Don't know what that white noise was or where it came from, but now an east passage. Oh, I'm hearing hats. That's what I'm hearing. Why would they put lake sponge in here? That's so cursed. I hope I'm headed the correct direction. This would be a smidge embarrassing if I didn't actually know how to get to Willemie. Alright. Deep breaths, we're going in. It's not that I don't know how to find the lake sponges, Goose. I just don't want to bother. I don't feel like doing it. Oh, freaking wonderful. Oh, Lemmy's red. Just what I needed. I have to try and make it for the home caves and live. This is gonna be a challenge. Lots of folks out here questing, it would seem. Waystoning more people in. That's crazy. More Tylos. Making a bunch of racket too. I think I can make it to the home cave. Not that route, I can't. Spinos here. Yeah, alright. We're gonna server hop. Samuel Baker, yes, we are doing shenanigans on officials. Welcome to the chat. And we're sub-adult. Heck yeah. We'll get Feral Instincts and equip it, but I am going to purchase Shatter Stride and Hard Skull, so I have access to them. Alright. Server hopping time. Just call USB? I can do that. No problem. Also, there should be, I think there's a way to change your YouTube handle if you go to your account settings. So if you don't like the way it is right now, you can, you should be able to go update it. Goose already indoctrinating the new viewer. Crazy. Also, yes, growing Tylo has been an absolute pain in my butt. It is so much easier to grow a terrestrial creature than it is to try and grow the missile. Okay. What do I need for... I guess it won't show me what I need for nesting materials. Go ahead and purchase it. Alright. Ooh, 34 minutes. Not bad. And Volemi is red. Okay, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do some Great Escape BS to get out of here. Just waiting for that debuff to go away. You know, maybe we actually get a good fight in. Maybe. Spino 1. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yeah, we're leaving. 100% leaving. This is cursed. Guys, I'm so happy the mega packs are finally in Riparia again. Aren't y'all? Isn't it so great? What do I need to build a nest? Kelp, rocks, and branches. Okay. So, stone bed shoal. Got it. Yeah, SB, I have been getting ganked by Tylo pairs all night. All night. It's pretty frustrating that they have nothing better to do. I will say the underwater cavern spaces beneath Volemi would be prime hunting grounds for Sarcos. if they even bothered to sniff around down here and try and find people. Coral chunks? Gladly. Those spawn in clusters of 6. Laughing is back from dishes? Hell yeah. Literally all 3 ocean POIs have the aquatic nest materials? Okay. Kelp would probably be safest. Just because of all the cover. But the game wants me to go back to abyssal depths again for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, SB, I would agree with that. I think the biggest danger to a Tylo is a bigger Tylo, though, if I'm being 100% honest. From my experience, Spino can put up a pretty good fight against Tylo. But it can't always get a kill confirm on them. But it can beat them up pretty bad and get them to leave. And a skilled Sarco playing around deep water and abusing asphyxiating snap can probably do okay-ish against a Tylo. At least a full-grown one. It's kind of easy pickings on the smaller ones. I would say, Goose, it helps that a lot of people playing Tylo right now aren't, like, experienced at aquatic combat. And I would even say I'm not super experienced using full aquatics. All my experience is on Spino, and that is a completely different beast. Yeah, I do think people are underestimating Sarko's ability to fight Tylo because everyone's all hyper-fixated on Tylo's armor-piercing bite. But Tylo does not have good oxygen. Like, it really doesn't. And it's very stamina-dependent to use its more unique abilities. Hold on, chat. We might actually get to hunt something. Pretty sure he saw me. he's doing the smart thing. Yep, the really smart thing. Oh. Oh, almost lost my Tylo right there. That would have been crazy, chat. What made me go with Bone Snap over the Headbutt? I saw in the Water Dodge description that you could have Bone Snap charged while, like you could use them in tandem, kind of like how, Sarko used to be able to use Charge Bite and Lunge together. And I just wanted to play around with it, try it out. I hope they're headed for this bridge. It is also worth using Bone Snap because despite the fact that Tylo's passive says that it's immune to movement debuffs, like slows, it can still be fully bone broken and suffer the movement penalty from that. Whether or not that's intended, we don't know yet. Could be a bug. Could be how it's supposed to work. Not sure. Kelp. Ooh. Now that would be a nice treat. Too bad it's too far inland. worth a try. Am I terrible at this? Yes. But I fully accept it. I have to be careful using a water dodge to get out of the water on shore. Tylos have been known to spontaneously combust if they do that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my lord. What a clusterfuck. That Titan's not having a good time, Chad. As much as I hate Packies, I hate Titans more. Well, I'm just gonna go do a hunt critter quest. I will come back if they're still here. Yeah, it is quite the Packy swarm, with a little Alberta they're babysitting. At least we know what's making the POI red now. Forget doubling back. There's more interesting stuff going on elsewhere. Probably. No, SB, you can't possibly be siding with a goose right now. That's crazy. Alright, I concede. I concede. The Spino gets dumpstered by the mech, probably. Clans. Conches. Coinky dinks. See, it's all fun and games when I'm the only Tylo in the club. I really want to find a solo Spino. I really want to fight one. Because if I fight against Spino on Tylo, I'll get a better understanding of what works against it and what doesn't. So when I go back to play on my Spino, I have a better time in the Tylo matchup. Not that I've been struggling with it or anything, but I would still like to get better, you know? I'd like to improve. There's always room to improve. Yeah, machine guns would certainly turn a Spinosaurus into Swiss cheese. They moved into Coastal Swamp. Interesting. One more. One more note of starfish. You think we can make it to Abyssal in 8 minutes? You know what? Thank you so much, SB. I appreciate the sub. And thanks for coming in to join. I hope you have fun with your own session. I hope all goes well. Good luck tonight. Happy hunting. Chat, I'm going crazy. The silence is killing me. But that's probably a good thing. I kind of needed it. Man, the last several streams have just been chaos, haven't they? Hey, we got our kelp. Let's go. Let's get to Abyssal. If I find branches in Palm Islands, I might try and just build my nest here. Oh, well, would you look at that, branches. I just need rocks. We know where the branches are, we know what the kelp is. It's a combat car? That's crazy. Yep, branches, kelp. Rocks. Rocks. Where are the rocks? Guess it don't matter. Oh, there's the rocks. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, chat. We might be cooking something right now. We might be cooking something. You have to build it on the surface? You do. You do, you do, you do. Well then. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 5 branches total. Let me just fill it with rocks until it's done. I'll have to take your word for it, Goose. Three more rocks, and we are done. Yeah, Goose, you might need to get that checked out. Yeah, we just got into subadult, and we're putting our nest together right now to get ourselves a good boost of growth. And then we're gonna be back to questing, and maybe picking fights as we see opportunities. Oh, it just boosts acceleration. It doesn't actually boost speed. Interesting. Yeah, I am also going a little bit crazy. Can't even deny that part. All right. Roll chunks are done. I'm gonna head up and do this bone delivery. Maybe... Oh, here he is. I want to see what quest this guy... I'm gonna try and roll for Abyssal Clay. Chitin? Nope. Hearts? Okay, whatever. I might, but I'm gonna forget because I'll get sucked into a fight or something and I'll completely lose track of my count and whatnot. All that fun jazz. I think it's at a good, like, yeah, it's kind of triangulated by the 3 main ocean home caves out here, so I think it's in a good spot. And I don't really care if someone breaks it, because I'm not planning on using it for nesting or anything, at least not anytime soon. And it's an easy repair. It's right next to all the materials it needs. Definitely starting to notice my stam costing more now. Because I'm getting big. I really love this Firebelly skin on this Tylo. It looks so nice. Lake Sponge? Really? Really? You're gonna do this to me? Unbelievable. I'm so bad at this, chat. You know what, we're gonna go to Volcano Island, see if we can't get some action over there. Yeah, Kelpvale is definitely the place to build it if you want it to be a bit more conspicuous, or at least to nest your kids into a safer area. I think that's the first turtle spawn I've seen on Riparia. That's crazy. Boy, chat. Think we should try to collect this eyeball? It's a Kai. Oh. And another. Oh Lord. Okay, hold on. Yes, laughing. We're doing the tier list tomorrow. Well, see, Honk, I can also consistently catch fish with Snapjaw on Spino. The problem is that Spino and Tylo's depth perception are very different. At least that's the issue I'm finding. Okay. No players near home cave exit. Okay. Yeah, I got so lucky that they all decided to leave home cave. I think they're all jumping that solo Tylo that I spotted. So we're gonna head this way. That was a charged headbutt I heard. Yeah, forget questing in here. We're leaving. Dang, Rippy. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, we're 2 bars away from full adult. So really, I think as far as how hard we're gonna hit, our AP bite is like at maximum capability, so I mean we could put the hurt on, but getting hit is gonna be our issue because we're gonna take more damage from the non-armor piercing bites, and I think our max health pool is a little bit lower as well. Hey, look, it's our dear friend. The pikefish. Just kidding. I meant this guy. Fish fins? Are you fucking serious? That's literally the worst one. Ammonites? Fine. I'll take it. I know Scoots is worse. I know Scoots is worse. But they're both pretty bad. Someone's been through here. Oh, right, I wanted to go this way. I'm keeping my ears peeled for footsteps, kind of having to depend on sound to be able to find other players right now. Because above water visibility while I'm trying to navigate these shallows is just very difficult. Redwoods is red now. Nothing out here. Well, I mean, I do also want to get some better PvP action, Goose. You know, I want to fight stuff. I'm always itching for a fight. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna leave that be. We're gonna check out near Cedrus. We want to go back down through here. Might do that instead. Cut through, we'll round the bend here and go down between Big Tree and Twisted. Hearing things, or did I hear big footsteps? I think I'm going crazy, chat. That's just ridiculous, Goose. I was not crazy. And I'm just bad. Wow. Wow. I can't believe that I whiffed that. That's so cringe of me. Should have just committed to the sprint swim instead of trying to water dodge. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There might still be hope, chat. There might still be hope. Because they are, as of current, waterlocked. That one was for Steve. Goose, I'm already at 155. It is the worst fish buff, but I was hungry. Wants me to go back to Kelp Vale. I kind of don't want to go back to Kelp Vale. It seems like a bad idea. With the Abyssal Depths being as populated as they are right now. Stop tracking that, stop tracking that. I already know I have those, so. Meg TLC and Metri TLC are gonna be super hype. I'm so ready for those to come out. Oh yeah, the fourth, John Wick Chapter 4 is a fantastic film. I love it. Ooh, albino. Conch. Oh my lord. Starfish over here. Alright, well, let's go see what's up with that. Oh boy. Mudflats is red. Oh dear. Okay. I know which way we're gonna go. We're gonna go down and around. Alright, chat. Let's hope we can actually get a good fight going on right here. Never mind. That is the opposite of a good fight. What is that, 2 Tylos and a Spino? Yeah, it's gonna be a no from me, Chief. You know what? We're gonna go to Redwoods. We're a little bit bigger. Maybe we'll have better luck. Now that it seems to be the east side of the map is taking all of the attention. Oh boy. A quiet night on Tylo. Sorry if it's not much of a show, chat. It's just, solo life is hard. It was easier back during the first week that Raparia was out, but now that all the big groups have had time to grow their dinos and pad out the roster, it's getting more difficult. Those matchmaking changes could not come sooner, if I'm being completely honest. Ooh, on Critter Quest. Alien asks, best area to quest as Spino in my opinion? Scenic and speed grow? Best place to quest on Spino. Yeah, honestly, I think Honk is right. The waterfall at Blackfern is a very good place. And while you're in Blackfern, I would say, like, once you're, like, I don't know, I would say Dry Fang Canyon, but I just personally love Dry Fang Canyon. I wouldn't necessarily say it's good for questing on Spino. As far as, like, good for questing goes, I'd say Tall Brush Coasts, Kelp Vale, Volcano Islands, and Blackfern, probably. Been an overlook for the most part? Ah, I gotcha. Oh, and I know you're the same person that asked if I could do a Spino tips and build video, and I do still fully intend on making that. But while you've got me here, if you have any questions, just off the top of your head, I'd be more than happy to answer them for you to the best of my ability. For an amphibious build in the hide slot? Okay, so from what I'm understanding, that means that you're wanting to do a little bit of land, a little bit of water, which is smart, because Spino... While Spino is semi-aquatic, and it's like, oh, you can go land build, or you can go water build, if I'm being completely honest, any Spino that isn't playing around water, even if it's like on a dedicated land build, if you're not playing around water, you're doing it wrong. I think the answer to your question depends on what water sources you're going to be playing around. If you are in freshwater ponds and lakes that are cut off from the greater saltwater sections of the map and are isolated, then I would say solar powered. Like, okay, so my Spino, I park it in Sharptooth Oasis. I run solar powered because, like, the stamina recovery during the day and the extra armor at night, it's just too good to pass up, and I have no reason to give myself more swim speed because, like, what am I gonna do? Move faster in the 10 feet of space that I have up there? Like, why? Right? But other than that, I would say run streamlined. And the reason for that is less about the swim speed and is more about the health recovery while diving. I know it says plus 50% health recovery while diving, and that might not necessarily make a lot of, like, you might not know what that numerical value means at first glance, but I will explain it in as simple terms as I can. Plus 50% health recovery while diving means that a Spino swimming underwater heals just as quickly as it would if it was laying down and sleeping on land. So if you're going to be running an amphibious build, and you're going to be out in the big water sources, you need to be running streamlined. It is, in my opinion, best in slot for Spino. Bright Sail is a trap. It's not good. Don't run it. Chitin, I don't want chitin. Stop giving me chitin quests. Scoots, I don't want that either. Ugh, whatever. But yeah, Streamlined lets Spino recover at maximum speed from a big fight you might get in, while being able to stay on the move. That way you're not kind of putting yourself at risk by resting, because, you know, if you're sitting down, you take 2 times the damage. If you're laying down, you take 4 times the damage if somebody hits you, like, you know, surprises you while you're doing that. Not to mention, Spinal being an Apex having a massive health pool takes a while to heal up. So being able to just, you know, not have to stay in one place while doing that is very, very nice. It also helps with your combat healing. So if you're fighting in the water, you'll heal faster through combat timer with Streamlined than you would without. But if you're doing a dominantly land build and you're playing around in areas like Blackfern and Dryfang, solar powered is also a good option. But even in those, like, isolated ponds, Streamlined has its value because you don't have to lay down on land to heal up. You can just kind of dive into the deep section of the lake and sit there. That way you can pretty much be unbothered by terrestrials that might be trying to flush you out of the water. The problem with Bright Sail, okay, I'll explain it. The problem with Bright Sail is that it only gives you armor. For one, okay, so it does nothing if you're not inflicted with a status effect. So if you're just face tanking stuff, it does nothing for you. The other trap is that it increases your armor. Now, there are two things that are really important. Like, two of the statuses it talks about are actually relevant for Spino. Those two statuses are bleed and fracture. If you are fractured on your Spino, that 15% armor is not going to save you because you're already dead. Whatever just bone broke you, whether it's a Tylo or a Rex, is now getting a tail ride on you, and you can't shake it because you can't move. Bright Sail is not going to buy you enough time to survive whatever damage onslaught you're suffering through so you can get to somewhere safe. It's not going to happen. The other problem is that 15% armor while bleeding is ridiculous because bleed ignores armor, right? Bleed damage ignores armor. And you only get the 15% armor when you're at max bleed. And any bleeder that knows what they're doing is not going to be attacking you while you have max bleed. They are going to sit there and wait for you to bleed out. So the armor isn't even doing anything for you. So it's not even that Bright Sail is niche. It's that it's garbage. It seems nice on paper, but in practice is completely worthless. Is the downtime on water claws worth the damage when wet opposed to base claws? That depends on the bite you're running. So when it comes to Spino's head and claw slots, what I usually do is I will run a single low cooldown DPS tool in one of the slots, and then I will run a high cooldown burst / alpha damage option in the other slot. So I'm assuming that when you're referring to Drenched Strike, which is the 6-second cooldown claw attack, the extra damage while wet, when you're asking if it's worth it, right, I'm going to assume that you're running it with bite, just regular bite. And I will tell you that it is good. You aren't meant to face tank with that tool, however. Spino isn't really meant to face tank. You want to get in turn fights. You want to try and like circle with your opponent, and you want to make sure that your opponent is hitting you on the tail while you're hitting them on the tail with your bite, hitting them on the thigh with your claws, and hitting them in the face with your tail. That's how you win fights with other Apexes. Drenched Strike, in particular, is also really good at break checking mid-tiers because of the nature of the attack animation on it, as well as its hitbox. Unlike the regular claw attack on Spino, Drenched Strike extends slightly outwards to Spino's sides, meaning that you can hit things that are somewhat perpendicular to your Spino, as opposed to the regular claw attack, which pretty much only just hits stuff that's right in front of you. Which is a niche use case that does come up. So if you're asking if Drenched Strike is worth it, Drenched Strike is absolutely worth it, as far as I'm concerned. It's a fantastic ability. Spino doesn't have very many abilities that I would consider to be, like, dead on arrival or worthless. All of its claw slot options are usable and viable in the environments where they thrive the most. The other reason that Drenched Strike is really good is because of the nature of aquatic combat being very focused on hit and run tactics and burst damage, or alpha strikes. Drenched Strike gets even better because it lets you trade favorably into heavy attacks of other creatures that are fighting you in the water. Right? You don't want to leave yourself without an alpha strike option for burst damage. And swimming at something and hitting them with a bite, and then following that up with a Drenched Strike, and then hitting them with Sweep to knock them away, and then make distance again to wait for your cooldowns to come back, is a very, very effective way to fight in the water as a Spino. I have a lot of success with it against everything in the water, even Tylos. Especially Tylos. Oh, Redwoods is red. Who would have thought? Well, despite the fact that there's a lot of activity here, I don't really hear or see any of it. I'm glad to be of help. Well, chat, I think Redwoods is a bust. Or is it? Because that waystone's red. Just got used recently. Let's go investigate. Damn. What an interesting Rex. How goes the growth, Frog? It goes fine. We're a little less than half a bar away from full adulthood. I'm gonna be honest, chat. My overall experience with solo Tylo is that it's not for me. Definitely not for me. I would much rather play Sarco than this. Because at least with Sarco, I can like actually do stuff on land. Yeah, go make your racket, Rexy boy. Go make your racket. Well, Frog, you see, you missed the part where on 3 different occasions while growing from adolescent to subadult, I got jumped by fully grown Tylo duos. And yeah, there's nothing a young Tylo can do to get away from that, like at all. It's you just get sent back to the character select screen. Every time. Can't run, can't hide. Once they spot you, it's game over. Yeah, it does suck. It also sucks because most of the, like 90% of the engagements I've seen that I like with other aquatic stuff, it's all huge groups. It's literally all huge groups. I can't find a solo anybody anywhere. I found a solo Sarco out in like the middle of bumfuck nowhere while I was still adolescent, and I tried picking a fight with it and I died. It drowned me, almost, like almost drowned me. Killed my stam. I had to surface and then it just bit me from below and I couldn't really do anything about it. But I also picked a fight with a fully grown Sarco, so like that's on me. But I was bored. And it was the first solo semi-aquatic or full aquatic I'd seen, so... We're gonna head back out to Abyssal Depths. Oh, pearlescent shells? Finally. That's another easy one. Yeah, Rippy's right. I did learn something. Well, Tylo's armor-piercing bite makes it very good at dealing with ramp because it won't trigger lucky feathers. Fun fact. Because the damage of each little, like, shake while you've got it in its mouth is, like, so low. Well, yeah, you can't pounce on it while it's in the water. That's the fun part. So if a Tylo catches your Rampy swimming after fish, you're just kind of dead. Hunt dangerous critter. Alright, bet. You know, chat, I'm gonna be real. I think the next semi-aquatic I'm gonna grow in Riparia is probably gonna be Sarco. Go check Wilemi. Brother, it is still red. I'm not going to Mix Pack Central. Terrible idea. I want a good fight, not just any fight. You know, I want something fair and manageable. Not just go somewhere to get myself killed. I will say, Tylo's swimming stamina is crazy good. Campy's Passage? Could. It's not a bad idea. Once I get full adult, I'll go camp it. I'm like 1 or 2 quests away. Goodness. I think this is the 3rd time today I've done this exact starfish route. Man, nothing. Nothing. Now I want him. But I can't has him. Admittedly, Goose, I'm pretty bad at Tylo. It wouldn't be very hard to dodge me. I don't even think I'd bother trying to get you. Unless you got a little bit too close to my mouth. I think I just heard a rhino. Alright, chat, we did it. We got the full adult on Tylo. Yeah, Ultimate Survivor my ass. How many times I died on the way there. Man, can you imagine how awful Path of Titans would be if dying reset you to juvenile? I don't think anyone would still play this game. I mean, that is, of course, with the exception of, like, the permadeath servers themselves, because, like, you know, it's an opt-in for that experience, and everybody knows they're dealing with it, but, like, can you imagine fucking how much worse Discord mega packing would be if permadeath was, like, part of the base game? Let's see how we do against a Kai. I need air anyways. Oh, does Kai still weigh 4,000? I think that bug's still a thing. There we go. Got him with the bone snap when he went for the barrel roll. Whew. Honestly, I might start running Ravenous on this guy. I know Kai is supposed to be clampable because they wanted to bring its combat weight down to 3,500 from 4,000. Well, somebody killed the baby Kai. That wasn't me. And if it wasn't me, who was it? I think I am gonna go equip Ravenous though. I'm not really a huge fan of this stun call. It doesn't seem to work all that well. At least for solo play. Oh boy. Tylo alert. I'm gonna leave you be, low man. I'm gonna leave you be. Unless you try me. Could run. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna run the clamp hide. I don't seem to have that much success with it, anyways. I want to run the fracture hide. So we're gonna do that. Might as well, right? Cuts down on the stamina cost of Bone Snap, so. GG's to whoever that Kai was. I said we were going to camp East Passage, but I don't really see a point in doing that when there's nothing going on below me, so we're gonna go to Cedrus Forest to see what's up. That whole clusterfuck is probably gonna be long gone by the time we get there, but we're gonna go check it out. Is that the same Kai or a different one? Looks like a different one. No, looks like the same one. Leave him be. Unless he wants to smoke for round 2. Nope. Alright. Ow. Let's see if we can... Nope. Can we get him, chat? We got him. It's our own fault for making it so easy. Baba Booey indeed. Do I play Titan at all? No, I don't. Not since I stopped playing on community servers, at least. I have played it before. That's why I don't play it anymore. I think it's a bit too strong. Yes, Alien Officials is where it's at. Noah, welcome to the chat. Not much going on. Just finished growing this Tylo to adult. And, we're trying to get some good hunts in before I call it a night. Which, I don't know when I'm gonna call it a night, but... Carry raptors across islands like rubber ducks? Brother, no. I'm gonna eat them. Why would I carry them? Why would I be nice to the raptors? The raptors are mean to me. And they hate the water. Also glad y'all decided to stop in and chill. It's been kind of quiet this stream, admittedly, because I'm by myself and not in a voice call with my usual gang, but that's okay. A little bit of quiet isn't so bad every now and again. Yeah, we'll say something to Nico for you, Doke. Don't worry. Water dodge does take a good bit of stam. I'm always streaming late, Doke. Out of curiosity, Noah, in case you're still listening, what are you playing on right now? I mean, you mentioned that you were on Path, but like, what creature you growing, or playing as already grown? Mudflat seems to be the main hotspot. See, Doke, I feel like there isn't a main hotspot. And if there was a hotspot that most people go to, I certainly wouldn't say it was Mudflats. I'd say either Wollemi or Redwoods or Citrus Forest are what I've seen being the biggest attractions. Oh, you just got the game for Christmas? Well, congrats. Welcome to the community. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, seriously, Scoot's Quest? Forget that. Forget it. No. Do you have anything else good? Nope. Okay. Sub-adult Rex already. Well, Rex is a very good playable, but it has a not insignificant skill floor. So, be prepared for a learning curve. Solo Apexes can be kind of tricky. Also, good night, Rippy. Yeah, Goose, honestly, do you think that if I gave Frog a script, that she would even bother to follow it? Because I don't. Would I like to explain my build in detail? Well, I'm using the Bone Snap setup. So I've got Bone Snap, I've got Pterygoid Teeth, which reduces the stam cost of Bone Snap and increases my fracture damage. And I've got Water Dodge, which I can use Bone Snap while using. So, yeah. Not really much going on here, just Bone Break and damage. Kind of standard. Man, these people are noisy. Oh boy. We might actually get some action, y'all. Too big to clamp, it would seem. Look at all these packies. Yep. There they go. Let's go join the party. I don't currently have the clamp hide equipped, I'm leaving, so I can't carry stuff if that's that high on carry weight. Largest adult Tylo can clamp? Well, I think Tylo can clamp up to 3,200. regularly, and then it's 3,900 with the hide. So without the hide, the biggest thing it can clamp that's adult is a metri, and then with it, it can clamp aloe, lambio, alberta, dasp, pycno. Yeah, it is very much a power crept Zorko. Immune to bone break, huh? Alright. Damn. Thick-boned Rex. Damn. So close. Best way to win the Tylo mirror match that I've found? Well, admittedly, I have not had a Tylo mirror match that was worthy of note. Just me getting jumped by duos, so I can't really speak to what works best, but I know a lot of Tylo mains prefer running the charge headbutt with the AoE sense, or the sense that gives it an AoE aftershock, effectively. And I guess they've done that to some moderate success, so. Also, let's try and keep it civil in chat, please. Let's just be respectful of everybody and not argue too much, please and thank you. Uh-oh. Cliff edge is red? Uh-oh. Well, we're here for some action, so let's see if we can get some. Look, I'm leaving. I'm not trying to call out anyone in specific. I just don't really like it when people argue in chat, especially like it just pulls my attention away and I have to moderate it, and it's just not a huge fan. So if y'all can, I don't know, kiss and make up or something, that'd be great. I'd appreciate it. And that, chat, is how you kill a Rex. Okay, let's back read chat real quick. What is everyone's favorite holiday food? Oh man, that is a tough one. Honestly, stuffing. Like real stuffing. You know what, Chad? I think we can go up to Redwoods now. Mashed potatoes is a good answer. But like, proper homemade turkey stuffing, y'all. I'm sorry. It's just too good. Okay, but anybody in here ever had sweet potato souffle? Hmm? I can't say that I've had that before, Frog. Sweet potato souffle is freaking phenomenal because you've got like toasted marshmallow over the top with pecan crumble mix over it. It's like, oh my god. I don't even know what my grandma's recipe is. I just know that my aunt makes it still. And holy jeez, y'all. It is next level. I mean, it is kind of like a sweet potato casserole, I guess. Well, I don't think Redwoods is going to have much action for us. That Rex hunt was pretty good. Potato soup's always good. I love me a good potato soup. Especially with bacon bits and melted cheese. Mmm. That does sound pretty weird. Sounds like an acquired taste. Does the sun rise and set to the north and south on Reparia? Alright, chat. I think whenever this server resets, we're going to call it a night. But we're going to try and bag as many hunts between now and then as we can. Come over to the water, Aloe. Come on. Come on. Bring them here. Bring them here. That hatch is cooked. Forgot Beachcomber wasn't active yet. Can out heal these. Boy. Tylosaurus incoming. Oh damn, that dodge did not activate it when I wanted it to. Whiptide hurts. Alright, well. Should probably home cave up. God, Duck's hitbox is so crazy. I just send the full aquatic build to bail them out. That's okay. I took one of their megs, almost took their Suko, messed up their spinal a little bit, and then almost killed their duck, so W in my book. Besides, now we know better for the duck fight. Alright, chat. Well, we're going to call it a night there. Thanks to everyone who stopped in. If you guys aren't subscribed, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Like the stream if you liked the stream. And hit the notification bell so you don't miss anything in the future. And with that said, I'm going to go ahead and shut things down, get some sleep. And I will see y'all later for the tier list.